So let's go outside. Cool. Close that, because it just causes lag. Get the stream link to put it there. Yeah. Hello. I've been good. Yeah. Hello. Thought I'd do an earlier stream today, and, you know, make progress. Maybe even a longer stream, I don't know. This will be cutting into lunchtime. But I also have a bag of chips here in case I get hungry. Right, so the faster set, which, or faster set. Yeah, time zones can be a bit of a pain, especially here in New Zealand with its plus 12 or plus 13 hour time zone, depending on time of the year it is. Yeah. It seems like you're in a really good time zone for streams. Sarcasm. I don't know. Maybe it would be okay if it was a night stream, but I very rarely do night streams. I very rarely do morning streams, like right now. But yeah, so I'll be redoing the faster set from last stream, as my final verdict on what happened at the end is I am not counting it. Because I counted the Make Haste run since the cutscene started before I died and it said escaped floor. It did not say escaped floor with the faster set, so I am not counting that one. And I'm also not concerned because this is pretty... well, it took like 7 attempts, one of which died to a softlock, 2 of which died to me being stupid with a door 3 rush, and then the other 2 were genuine deaths. Really bad time, rush around, wrong number, think faster, bug spray, 4 eyes, again and again and again after image. New roommate. Are those pancakes? Destiny still arrives. Bug problem. Vacuum sealed. 150%. Let's get this over and done with. Yeah, cool, that is working. So the main thing is I want to find bandages. Lights Out has been used in a previous set. Been the More Stuff set. Well, More Stuff and My Legs Are Killing Me set used Lights Out. And also there will be Lights Out from... what's it called? Lights Out will be used in the next set as well. Lights Out was used to fill out this set. It was like 50 health off, 50 health, no, 15% off, and I was using bad electrical work at the time. But also, Lights Out isn't actually that bad if you know what you're doing. The most annoying part is Screech. However, again and again and again, completely eliminates Screech if you can deal with the constantly rebounding ambush for about up to 30 doors. Which means that I only have to deal with Screech for 7 doors. And after that, he's gone. And trust me, this is not going to be hell, because they've already made it to right outside of the elevator at door 100, in which there was a completely impossible to see snare. So if I said 7 doors, I meant 6, because he goes on door 7, because ambush spawns permanently. Okay. So it's going to be a bit slow for the first few doors, because I need to be very careful on Screech, because it is, I think, fast to Screech. Ideally, I'm not reacting to his psst. Another one? Because that only has 1.5 seconds. Closet there, I'll just take it. It seems to be some new YouTube feature. It just seems more annoying than anything. And honestly, it just seems like a way to try and get people to potentially do more stuff like super chats, which would give YouTube more money or something. If I had to guess. No closets. Just gonna wait 5 seconds if there's a Screech. Oh, there we are. Oh, there's no rest during the set. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I didn't step on a Glimbatic there. Considering it was right outside the... what's it called? Wasn't Trick or Treat supposed to be no progress? After... what's... oh, hi Screech, I wasn't even answering chat. I mean, Trick or Treat isn't exactly meant to be a difficult modifier, it's just meant to be a fun event. Yeah, just a fun event. Let's try... cool, there's a closet, that's really good. No, Trick or Treat was previously plus 10% knobs, and then it got changed to minus 50. It's never been minus 20. Oh, okay, that was lucky. What room even is this? Oh, just this room. So, closet's over there. And I can make that. Just gonna wait out Screech. Alright, say goodbye to Screech, everyone. I mean, when it got changed to a modifier that could be... What's it called? Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. When it got changed to a modifier that could be, used to... Well, yeah, when it got changed to not be a solo modifier, it was meant to be minus 50, but it was still bugged and would be... It was still considered plus 10%. No. Yeah. I was about to say, oh, by that point, Hotel Hell wasn't exactly the most difficult thing ever, but I realized that was pre-content, so there was still actually quite a lot of modifiers that we don't have. Oh, nice. Bandage. Our speed increases. There's the key. There's the key. There's more what's called here. Okay. I don't think Baldy plus doors would make a very interesting thing, to be honest. Given the drastically different gameplay of the two. Yeah, don't know why my voice is going. Might have a cold or something. And I have said this in a few different times at this point, but I have no intentions of doing this in the mines. Okay, there is a closet there. I think I'm gonna... I think I'm not safe. As long as you don't have any no progress modifiers, you can get badges regardless of stuff. How do I not get bored? Stream chat. That's how. Makes repetitive stuff like this a lot more bearable. Yeah. Yes, again and again and again it is active. Ambush would not be able to spawn right now if again and again and again wasn't active. Oh, fire damp large locked with again. Okay, that could be interesting. Got the key. I'm going to wait out ambush in the next room. Just be fully safe. No, chat control hasn't been done. I am officially saving it for last. So it was basically I'm redoing. There we are. Waiting for me to step on Gloomvatics. Basically doing this set, Maximum Overdrive, and then chat control. Using didn't skip leg day for a hotel hell set is the equivalent of a 175% run, not 200. Just gotta remember that modifiers are halved past 150%. Also, from testing out these modifier sets, because I have planned the last 4, including didn't skip leg day. Honestly, with the amount of modifiers that has been added, it's not actually that difficult to do high modifier runs, so I honestly might do it to 50% at some point. Oh, Sally, great. Oh. Right. I was wondering why ambush wasn't spawning. It's because he cannot spawn if you're in a closet. I mainly know this from testing the original again and again and again. Ambush. Bro thinks he's pandemonium. Another thing about it, Sally isn't the worst, because as much as I've now got less maximum HP, that also means bandages heal more percentage of my maximum HP, which means I get to the maximum speed of faster because of injuries. But sooner, so actually, yeah. It will stop this ambush from... Crucifying Ambush will stop this ambush from attacking indefinitely. I don't know if he has the ability to spawn back in. However, if I do that, then Screech suddenly becomes a problem again. Kind of goes against the set. Oh boy. At the moment... okay, yeah, my voice is really going. At the moment, the hardest set was definitely Make Haste. Which was the pre-nerf version as well. Oh, it was on top of here. Okay, I dread... Can I get there in time? Yep. Albeit the Make Haste grind was quite fun. Definitely can't deny that. Light is not very useful in this set. Make Haste with faster, faster, faster would really depend on if it's just faster, 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 which is easy, to be honest. Even didn't skip leg day with pre-nerf Make Haste was quite viable. I'm gonna go back. Apologies if I miss a lot of stuff with chat, by the way, because it's kind of difficult to read while also not dying to ambush. Oh. Okay, backdoor project room. Pre-nerf Make Haste compared to current Make Haste, I'll just wait out a couple of ambushes to catch up on chat. Current Make Haste is a lot more levers spawn. There are a few more guaranteed levers, specifically 2 in the Seek room, which I still think is overkill, especially when basement rooms still only have 30 seconds. There's, I think, 1 or 2 in the courtyard. Apparently they can spawn, levers can spawn in greenhouse now, however I guess, no, I was watching RGM play Make Haste Hotel Hell and 0 levers spawned in the greenhouse, so I'm not entirely sure if that's true. But yeah, overall Make Haste is a lot more lenient. Okay. Okay, so the advantage of doing that is Guiding Light existed. Let me just do this to be safe. What day of the week is it for me? Thursday. Oh, is this a plush shape room? I don't know if I could really get a difficulty rate ranking properly done, just because there's so many different sets, and this has been done over the course of many months at this point. I'm gonna hide this ambush because I can't guarantee that he's not gonna path bug. Okay. Well, he wasn't gonna path bug because I'm on the safe side. Just to be extra safe. I'm pretty sure he's not going to the store, but just to be safe. Yeah, okay. Can we see him? Nope. Too foggy. Oh, nice bandage. Oh, nice key. Okay, happy I committed there. It's 2 minutes late to the answering this question, but the time for me is 10:30. Another large locked fire damp. Really? Okay, I need to do like... I probably need to do 3 things on the next... I should have done at least the closest 2 during that rebound. But I didn't. Okay, now I got the key. Alright. I have to remember Dread can actually be a bit of an issue with large locks if I can't find the key. Extra speed! And I'm just holding that lighter. I mean, rush variants, like Angler, would probably be similar to the Angler variants. I mean, Frogger is essentially that. Well, I mean, Frogger is essentially just ambush, but less ambushy, so... you know. And I have not tried specifically this challenge with other people, because I'd rather do this solo. And Angler, for the record, is essentially what Rush is, but for the game pressure. Just gonna wait out ambush. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Ah, it's more locked. That's better. There's ambush. Not there. Not there. Must be over there. Okay. Oh, the Orsties have just dropped? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna try analyze it at the moment. Let's wait out rush. I mean ambush, but actually up. Rush is doing this well. That's a long room. Because it's a T-shaped large locked. Okay. Great. Okay. So this is a safe side. Okay, that's the first time I've seen the key there. Wow. Yeah, let me go over here. I'll do one more safe spot. Okay, I don't think yeah, let's head up here. I'm gonna loot this room, potentially for items and or bandages. And then this room, which I'm going to safe spot in. And then we progress. Let me do that. Because that almost is a path bug. And yeah, I realize now that was the side he was on. So I probably shouldn't have done that side. I think that's the smarter thing to do. Oh, I need the key as well, so I have to explore this. Or not. It's up top. Not there. There it is. Seek, cool. The end of ambush is soonish. Gonna wait a little bit just to make sure rush isn't a problem. Alright. Let me face this way, just because I know at the screen check just from rush or ambush can be enough to get you hit by eyes through a closet. Oh, it's a large locked. Oh boy. I mean, I am at max speed. Be the worst. Ah! Oh, there goes max speed. no interest in playing any Doors or Rooms fan game. Later. Oh, I know I need to go to the left for the front door. That also tells me it's probably a large locked again. Oh no, it's not, it's just a L-shaped hallway. Make the executive decision to wait. Yeah, the keyword there is played. Oh no. I think this might be the secret room, but I just want to be completely sure. Yeah, okay, cool. And that's ambush done. Everyone say goodbye to ambush now. Cool. So that is the hardest part of the run done. So now it's just essentially a Hotel Hell set, except I'm missing 25%. And I have faster and bug spray on, I guess. Oh, 35. Yeah, at the moment I have no interest in playing it. Sorry. I don't need to worry about rush or anything. What's this door? Rush. Vacuum. Goomblats. Door and vacuum. Painting room. With extra pain because of eyes and snares and lights out and whatnot. It's right here. There. Probably not. Chances are closest I'll get to playing with fans is Check Control Hotel Hell. Chances are that isn't technically a fake ambush spawning, that is the ambush we've been dealing with the entirety of the previous run. Just telling us that he's about to attack, but because of a bug, he can't. Alright, no rush. Don't think that can be a rush. Bigger. Might just quickly go back. Oops. Quickly go back and loot as much gold as possible. So I might be able to get a crucifix so I can stop dealing with eyes, potentially. Of all things. Okay, actually it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Oh yeah, good point. Going back could cause issues, but I think I should be able to outspeed him easily. Soundproofing is on if I remember correctly. One circle, 3 triangle. There he is. Surely not. Can't be that many up here, right? Circle the triangle. Thank you, guiding light, for showing where the door or the exit is. One circle, 3, 3. Yeah, no, I didn't miss some. Did I ever check these shelves? Yeah, there's one. 1533. I can go guess from there. Sure, he's up. No, he wasn't. Alright. 1533 code guess. Don't know why I didn't do one there. There we are. And that's figure done. I do not know about the YouTuber Flamingo. No. Alright, rush can't spawn. Screw it, why not? Semi-worth. Watch that be the end of me. Oh, drift shot. It's 5 gold. Just need 5 gold. Hey, Jeff. Well, you're just a sphere. I guess you're not exactly meant to see that, are you? Okay, it'll take a while. A skeleton key wouldn't be the worst. I think a crucifix would just be nicer because I can eliminate eyes entirely. Although I will be waiting to do that. Or what's it called? But if I don't have enough and drift shop closes, which I can't remember how many doors. That's 56. I think it's like a bit more. But if I don't have enough, then I'll just go Skeleton Key and get the Herba Green. If it's not in here, we get... Well, if there's not enough gold, we get the herb. Oh, there we are. So Dread doesn't spawn. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Could have just not used it. I mean, could have just not sold it. Should have checked, but... There we are. So we just had rush, so this is guaranteed not to be it. This is guaranteed not to be it because of 60. This is guaranteed not to be it because of 61. But yeah. Now, I will not be crucifying eyes yet. as otherwise I'm basically screwed for the seek chase because of bad ventilation. However, once that's... after the second seek chase, eyes is going away. Let's try a snare. Nothing. Key. There. Found all three thingy-majigs. Oh, there was a pole that I went around it, wasn't it? Oh yeah, there's also baby hands enabled, which means I can only hold one item at a time. Yeah, so about ambush, hearing the ambush spawn queue, you're not going crazy, probably. I do have again and again and again enabled. And if you look earlier in the run, he was spawning like normal. However, if you get too many rooms away from the previous ambush, which is typically only possible with like Maximum Overdrive, or, I don't know, the Seek Chase where he isn't able to spawn, then he just breaks. And so he'll just keep attempting to rebound, but won't. Yeah, that's vacuum. So... but he's also still technically considered spawned in, which is why you may have noticed a lack of screech. Despite Think Faster being enabled. So basically, no ambush. And no screech. After the first Seek Chase. How the hell did you hit me while I was looking at a painting? What? I really do not get eyes sometimes. Lighter. Oh. This room. Oh. Snare. Okay, back to max speed for now. Can't wait to lose it to a random hit from eyes. Or snare. Oh, painting room. Oh my god, of course it's the other one. Well, I have the painting that takes up most of the view. Maximum Overdrive I think will be a bit harder just because I have Last Breath on. But it actually has less modifiers than the set I'm currently doing. Where's the key? There's the key. I'm just wondering, is that a picture of Isles, the Roblox game? Probably is, because I know a lot of the paintings are references. But there's no reason to check them. Well, I guess... yeah, okay, safe spot there. Sure. I play it extra safe, just to make sure I don't die to something stupid. I'm saying that maybe it's... Trying to figure out, is it worth saving the crucifix for 100? I mean, a crucifix would not save the run if something like what happened last stream happened. Because snare makes you drop snare makes you unequipped items. So it wouldn't have saved me from that figure encounter. But I guess it could be nice to have in 100. I swear if this is another painting room. Okay, it's not. Oh, it's infirmary. I don't know why I checked the Make Haste lever spot. It's literally nothing of interest there. Later. Let me do this, just to prevent lighters from appearing in the chest loot pool. Lockpicks. Oh, whoa, do not do that, there's gloom bats. Main reason I've been dropping lighters this entire time. Nothing. Last one, nothing. Alright. So we don't get a funny case of what happened with Didn't Skip Leg Day. Yeah, I will be making... What's it called? Sorry, not will be making... I will be checking that elevator ramp very vigorously. I'm not having what happened last stream. Again. And, chat control you like to troll? Please do, because honestly, with the chat control sets I've done in the past, when you, as in chat as a whole, have been really nice, it's an insanely boring set to play. I mean, in the end, do what you want, but also don't make it too boring. Do the even if you're someone who would prefer to be nice, please do the occasional A60 later. Or something, I don't know. Large... oh, small locked. There it is. What are we looking at? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Hello, LCR. Okay, this is Florian. Damn. Oh, also Seek. So I guess I should start... Really, Snare? Well, rip speed, I guess. Can I get over before? Nice. This rush just so. Basement. Vacuum. Now, that would be an absolute troll if vacuum could spawn on both doors, and after you open both to see that there's vacuum, it would, what's it called? Then open the gate. It would be a really big troll, because I'm sure that would catch someone out. It's like, oh, that one's a vacuum? Okay, I'll just go through the... what? Be kind of funny. Not Seek yet. Let's play it very safe. So, if I want to use the crucifix on eyes, that means it'll be much easier to do greenhouse, because there will be 0 eyes spawns. Essentially meaning greenhouse will only have a rush and snare. And dupe, I guess. But it does mean I've got less safety if I can't, or if I somehow screw up a rush, and it does mean 100 will be less safe. However, I'm also really fast, so I don't know. But also, I'm probably gonna be lazy and wait a while and let Guiding Light spawn in, so actually, yeah, Eyes is going after Seek. You know, I was about to say, imagine if... just imagine if a crucifix spawned here. It's useless to me, because I have nothing to crucify. Like, if I get rid of Eyes now, I'm screwed for Seek. But, it's still really funny. So what is my luck with crucifixes? Yeah, Seek room. And if I remember correctly, that wasn't even the first time I had to ditch a crucifix this challenge. No, if I use it on Eyes, like I've just specified, I'm screwed for Seek, because they're the main way I can deal with Seek. Aw, really, Snare? Fine. Because what time is Eyes to spawn, I guess. Oh, Dread, right. Bye-bye, Eyes. Those... Oh, hi, Holt. I can't remember if bandages can spawn on the tables here. Nah, it seems like it's just gold. I want that, even though it's gold isn't exactly helpful. Anything else? Fire damp. Damp, you're fired. Any rush? Surely a rush. This room like always has closets, and this is at the point where like even without modifiers, rush should be basically spawning every other door. What am I gonna do with that when the outdoor comes out? Not entirely sure yet. If it comes out and there's more modifiers, then this challenge continues. But if I beat this challenge before it comes out, I don't know. I probably will make a video on it. Probably with Elbow as well. There's Rush. Took him long enough. I'm gonna stop looking at chat for a while, just because Dread, or we're getting to Greenhouse, and Dread's also quite an issue at this point. Gives about 25 seconds at most. Costume Rush can spawn. Well, I guess I can look at chat for now. No, chat control is not active. Okay. I say last room Rush can spawn. I really need to get better at not saying that, because technically this is still the entirety of Greenhouse. Yes, I'm on PC, otherwise this wouldn't say E or something. Ah. Vacuum. Careful with snares. Alright. I almost regret eliminating eyes, because it's so empty sounding now. Anyways, just because I think it would be funny, let me try find the shares. For absolutely no reason. Not even going to use them on the basement here. Alright, let's continue. $90, safe spot, cool. 91. There's probably some gold in the basement. I'll admit, I almost got out too early there. $92, safe spot. That feels safer here. Out there. Honestly, I don't know what modifier I would consider the hardest aside from Make Haste. Also, Pressure, I'm pretty sure, does have a Dread-like entity. Oh yeah, no, actually yeah, nowhere to hide. It's probably the second hardest modifier, just because it is basically the pinnacle of terrible game design. Oh. I didn't even want to step to there, okay. $96. I'll just hide if Rush spawns. you're referring to the dupe trick, that's banned for this challenge project or whatever. I don't know, I don't really like to call this a challenge, because it's honestly not that much of a challenge in most cases. It's only rare cases like Make Haste Hotel Hell. Let me in, okay. That I would genuinely consider a challenge. And even then, that was pre-nerf Make Haste. Things are probably a bit different. But yeah, I wouldn't say first try, you never know, something could happen like last stream, like a snare inside the ramp of, what's it called? A snare inside the ramp of the elevator, meaning you can step on it, but it's you can't see it. The dupe trick is you can, if you crouch near a wall and look down, you can see through walls. So, and that can tell you what door, or if dupe is behind certain doors. No, snares cannot kill me. The problem is figure can. That's the main thing I'm concerned about. If again and again and again was fixed, it would be a lot harder, especially because ambush can spawn in the library in 100. Unlike most entities. Alright. So I've been in here for 2 minutes. I'm just gonna be extra safe and just make sure that guiding light's there. Yeah. It's not I mean, the main thing I'm concerned about isn't figure, it's snares in awkward locations like last time. Yeah, Make Haste is probably the hardest thing I've done on Roblox, because I haven't really done that many hard things on Roblox, mainly other games, like I don't know, Backdoor Project, Chippy, Baldi's Basics Classic Remastered. Also, GSCM, no, that's definitely not the hardest thing. Or even up there at this point. I do have a playlist on the YouTube channel where I've got different challenges by difficulty. I'm pretty sure Make Haste is the top of that. Let me check that, and then by the time by the time I'm done, Guiding Light should have been there. Yeah, Make Haste is the highest Roblox-based thing I have up on my challenges by difficulty playlist, and that is at 7. And it is a pretty exponential increase. So yeah. And even then I do consider, as much as it took quite a while, I didn't really consider it too hard. You better be here, Guiding Light. I'm gonna get annoyed if you're not. Good, you are. Snare there. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. May or may not have just tried to press space to look behind me, forgetting I'm not in Voldy's basics. Stay crouched just to be safe. There's that. Doesn't seem to be any snares here, you know? Yep, there's no snares. So we're not having what happened last stream happen again. Cool. No, I definitely wouldn't say fighting for my life. That was honestly one of the easiest 100s I've done to this day. 4, 5, 7, 2. Cool. Eight, 10. Cool. 10, 6, 2, 3, 9. So, I'll count the chickens till they hatch. Good. There we are. First try of the stream. Cool. But yeah, that was pretty easy last stream, so I'm not surprised that this only took one try. There we are, escaped floor. With all of these. I highly doubt Maximum Overdrive will be first try, purely because I'm probably going to do some stupid thing in terms of eyes. And I can't get rid of eyes, either. Although in saying that, one of the trickier parts that I won't have to, or that I do have to deal with eyes in, Greenhouse, shouldn't be as bad, because if I remember correctly, that doesn't actually have Destiny Still Arrives. I think I actually got away with, what's it called? Run. Yeah, I got away with run from it for the Maximum Overdrive set, by the way. So, you know. And I'm at 77 of 82 now. Anyways, I'm just going to do a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. So, let me... Did I really just open Roblox and not go onto doors so I can quickly join back to my private server, really? Good job, me. Plan it. Also, I realize I should have done some modifier stuff there while I still had all the modifiers here. Oh well. I have the set over here. Not the worst. But just some quick admin stuff, and also let's get this music. The faster is now at 1. Bug spray is now at 1. I think that's all the entire positive section. If you want to see this... Actually, wait, no, I can pull this over here. Yep, so that's the entire positive section done. It's just these two and then a few random ones here. So lights out is now at 2, was here is now at 3. Baby hands is now at 3. Soundproofing is at 4. Which is maxed out. Bad ventilation's now at 2. Smelt it's at 3. Key is at 3. Tripped and fell is at 3. Faster has already been marked off. Injuries, here we are, is at 1. Is it at check? Because I realised I don't have both open. Preferably, once I get around to chat control, don't only do good things, because that is insanely boring. Alright, back to doing this. So, injuries is marked off. Really bad time is at 3. Yeah, that's right. I thought it was supposed to be at 4, but no. It's only reaching 3. Rush around's at 3. Wrong number is at 4, which is maximum uses. Think faster is at 3. Bug spray I've marked off, I'm pretty sure. And if I haven't, womp womp. 4 eyes is 2. Again and again and again is all the way up here. I guess I'll check bugs. Yeah, I marked off bug spray. It's at 3, and we'll be getting to its final use in a couple minutes. After image is maxed out. New roommates at 2. Are those pancakes is at 2. Then we have Destiny still arrives at a maxed out 4. Because I could get away with it. Bug problem is at 2. Vacuum sealed is maxed out at 4. And that is admin stuff. So next up, Maximum Overdrive. So, yeah. So the Maximum Overdrive set that I settled on was Lights Out, Algoblino's Payday, Out of Stuff, which is one of the 3 unique modifiers here. Dealt It, Key, Last Breath, modifier 2 of 3, Maximum Overdrive, 3 of 3. That's all. What's it called? Oh my god, that's already at 115%, but then Maximum Overdrive comes along and it's, nah, you're not even at 0%. Injuries, worst time ever, Battle of Wits, Think Faster again, Four eyes again. Again and again and again. But not after image. And for the record, this Maximum Overdrive set was actually made before the Faster set. In fact, Faster... I think I went... Maximum Overdrive, didn't skip leg day, chat control, and Faster in the end. We have Rent Stew, which will be a little tricky, because ambush can cause quite a few problems. Run From It, Bug Problem, which in this set basically acts as a light source rather than as something to avoid. Room for More. Look, man. That's it. 150%. And yeah, Itchy is a modifier. And yes, I do need Last Breath because I need to use it. Anything else? Anyone who thinks Worst Time Ever is difficult really needs to use Worst Time Ever. It is not difficult. At all. Especially after it got nerfed really early on into its lifespan. Along with really bad time in Rush Hour. And why Lookman instead of Vacuum? I am looking down the entire time, which is why I have Lookman there. In fact, I specifically moved Vacuum off this set and put it on Faster. And Blitz-O... well, Blitz can't spawn... well, he can spawn unfairly if you're unlucky enough to get Jack, but... one, I don't have Blitz-O on, and two, it's only with Jack, and also I think there might be a couple rooms in the mines that he can spawn in that you don't have enough time to react to him. But this isn't the mines either. And you're pretty sure you can outrun Haste with just didn't skip leg day or something. Or maybe you need Faster, but you can outrun him there. Hello, bird. And let's check caught up. There are a couple of things I need to do. Just checking, what is the capitalization of it? It is all caps, okay. And also I actually set up the thumbnails for all these modifiers, so let me change the thumbnail. There we are. Yeah, I know again and again and again plus Rent Stew will be a bit unfair sometimes, but I think I can make it work. Well then, let's begin the suffering. Almost at 1300 deaths. Actually, I'm probably over that because of faster, but no progress, so none of them counted. Time for the ultimate speed of Maximum Overdrive. Holy hell, that's fast. And I'm surprised... oh, right, I'm not using Tripped and Fell, I'm using Last Breath, so it's only slightly slower. Never mind. Okay. So yeah, there's no snares. So... hold on. Yep, I opened those drawers despite there being nothing in them. So I don't need to check drawers once I've got the key. There isn't fog or anything. Screech will be a problem for the first 6 rooms again, but then after that he's eliminated. Fire damp exists, be careful of A60 and A120. Gonna need to dig into my knowledge of A120 safe spots, which I haven't had to deal with in a while. Yeah, should be fine. You're gonna see me step on a lot of Gloombat eggs, probably. But yeah. So the thing is, Gloombat eggs are not... Oh, that was close. Gloombat eggs are not fatal. Meaning they can't do anything to me with last breath. So that's why I have bug problem on, because it essentially does nothing here. Alright, what do we have? Yeah, 120. Pretty close than I would have liked. Okay. Screech for one more room. Unfortunately, it's quite a long room, potentially. I think I might have initially had Last Breath at some point, but I changed it out for a different modifier before I completed the set. So Last Breath hasn't been completed. So there's no guiding light, I'm pretty sure. So I do have to find the key. No cop-outs this time. I stand corrected. Huh. So I don't actually have... I have used chat control, including in this project. Whatever. Everyone say bye to Screech. Backdoor project room real. Oh, that's flipped. Backdoor project room real. Where's the key? There's the key. Oh, I've already stepped on them, okay. A90 can spawn naturally. Go away, go away, go away. Nice. Could've been so much easier. Okay, honestly, I'm not used to ambush taking so long. The tricky part with switching hiding spots is sometimes ambush doesn't actually exit the room. which means if you try to switch hiding spots, you die. So I kind of want to get used to being able to not switch hiding spots at all, if possible. Damn it. Alright. First death. Yeah, painting rooms suck. Don't look, it draws me. Run. Technically speaking, that's technically not my personal best, because I made it to a bit further when just testing that the set was doable. Although I quit out pretty early on as well. Nice reach. I'm gonna wait out for a late rush in case. Yeah, lower your expectations. Multiple ambushes ain't happening. It's not possible for more than one ambush to spawn with again and again and again active. Used to be possible. Well, actually it is, but only in the mines because it's bugged. Used to be the case, but sadly, no longer is. Really sad, because it was actually quite fun to mess around with. Yeah, I don't trust that. Say bye to Screech, everyone! Yeah, I can't get out right now. Yeah, that's the problem with Rent Stew plus again and again and again. But I think I can manage, because it's only 30 doors at most that I have to deal with ambush for. You're telling me to stop losing elbow? Stop expecting me not to lose. Octagon. Ah, man. Somewhere. Not enough closets. Spawn in. missed that because of Screech. Well, that's unfortunate. Would prefer a closet. Almost got out too early there. Okay, there is a safe spot if I need it. Also, actually, can I just remove things? I'll wait out ambush, I think. To be fair, I don't know why I didn't just go here. Oh, it's backdoor project. So I didn't even need to do that. You know, just in case A60 does A60 things. No, okay, cool. It's wrong wallpaper and wrong direction, but... That was lucky eyes didn't get me there. There's ambush. Yes, this is straight up thought of, like, like, not that long ago. Basically that room, to be honest. I can open the door and then get ambushed to attack. I would look out to see ambush, but Eyes is in the room and I don't really want to die to being stupid. Yeah, die to being stupid like that. Currently been no signs of Lookman, at least from what I've heard. Go. an alignment isn't much of a problem because I'm spending most of the time just looking at the ground, but it's still kind of important to know where he is, because he is a lot stricter than ice. I realized Rush just spawned. I can go through here safely. Okay. Shouldn't have been a double A90. Here's the key. We wait out the next ambush. Just be extra safe. Way more than enough time. Cool. Probably had a good 30 or so seconds there. Just in case, because A60's weird. Why aren't the Glimbat eggs doing any damage? Because they have no health to damage me with. They have no... I have no health for them to damage me with. And Glimbat eggs do not deal fatal damage, so... if you don't have any health, like I currently don't, for the last breath, then they do nothing. Actually, what they do is create light. Yes, I have got my Giggle and Grumble. Oh, that was lucky. If that was the... If ambush was going to the other door there, I would have been dead, because that was not actually safe. Maybe the Gloombat eggs produce light, so the Gloombat bats are encouraged to go away from where they were born or something. Conquer new territory. And sadly I do not have sunglasses to put on the giggle. I really should get sunglasses though, the sun gets really annoying, especially in winter, because of how early. And then again, it's not exactly. Okay, backdoor project room. Just with green wallpaper. We're almost out of the hard part. Doesn't mean I'm gonna beat it, because its last breath I could very easily mess something stupid up. Really not that close, but okay. Is that Sally I hear? No. Okay, good. Oh. Painting room with no closets. Ambush. Okay. Yeah, no. Honestly, I'm happy for that run to die because, quite frankly, that it would be a horrible room to deal with. No, new PB. I'm just wondering, is... Oh, right, I can't see eyes. $140! Probably gonna be close to 160 by the time I'm done. I'm gonna get lockpicks just so I can skip some large locked rooms at the beginning. Small locked rooms or regular rooms, I'll still do. I forgot about Screech. I'll still do, but... Most large locked rooms I'll skip at the beginning. Lockpicks are good for speedrunning, but to be honest, I don't find them that useful in the hotel. In a more casual run. Yeah, how about no? No screech? Yes, screech. Next room. Oh, it's a large locked. Again. That was close. Yeah, so how about no? Okay, well, I'm gonna start eating this packet of chips because I'm getting hungry. Sorry if there is any crunching through the microphone. Oh. Cool. Ambush taking too long to leave is a game problem. It would have nothing to do with connection. Yes, I flinched at that. There it is. Just gonna wait out the next ambush in case of a late rush. Spectral project room, okay. It's a natural A90. Late rush, okay, cool. Damp, you're fired. Score 15, I think. Really stupid thing. You could draw parallels between Hyde in this set and the pumpkin from Deltarune Chapter 4. Now where the heck is the key? There's the key. No. Okay. Couldn't hear ambush, so I don't know it spawned in yet. Alright. I don't know why I checked those drawers. There isn't anything in them. There would never be anything in those drawers specifically. And yet I still choose to check them. I'll wait for a late rush, just in case. Oh, hi, look, man. Prioritize hiding over Screech, because it deals with both. Or I know where it is. No, I don't. Where is the key? There it is. I'm just blind. Okay. Let's wait for a late rush. Like that. Oh, it's Spectral Project Room. Real. specifically about the set. Ah. Oh shoot! I completely missed that A90 at 120. I was too focused on dealing with ambush, like an idiot. Other than the air? Wrong, A120. I checked a drawer, didn't I? Hey, look, man. That's close. Who needs light when you can have gloom bats? Contact your GP to see if gloom bats are right for you. It's pretty close. Okay, never mind, ambush still. Never mind. Thanks, ambush, for taking your sweet time. Really benefited me there. This could be a problem. Say never mind, so never mind. Cool. There's the switch. There's a close call that no one asked for. Cool. Okay. It's got a couple safe spots, that's nice. Anything? Anything wanna spawn? Alright. The bush is attacking. How dare you try to block our view of Rush A90? It's not fair. Wait out the next rush. I mean ambush. think if I was hiding it from that rush in this room, assuming that this wasn't a safe spot that I'm in right now, I think I actually would have been fine because A90 was still in the previous room. It would be a very tight timing, but doable. Middle. Well, look, man. Still waiting for the time where I can A120 safe spot on this here, because I'm pretty sure this is the last time Room for More is being used. Yeah. But currently every A120 has been in a room that doesn't have A120 safe spots. Oh, rare room. Oh, that's what the room is. Right door. Maybe? Aww. I'll just wait out the next ambush, I think. Okay, got a safe spot up here at least. And the key. Yeah, I'm having fun. It's fun just going really fast past everything. Well, that was an A120, in which I would have been a bit screwed there. This spot. But it wasn't. Just mention something about this bag of chips I have. It was $4 to get, or $3.90 for 2. I don't think you need to be a mathematician to notice something weird there. Why is it cheaper to get 2 packs than 1? I can't rely this is an A120 safe slot, so I'm gonna be safe and wait out ambush. Like we're getting quite a late seek. A bit unfortunate. Thank goodness you didn't rebound, A120. Sally. Oh shoot, Sally. Right, I can't hide in a fire damp room if Sally's there because she'll kill you then. Well then, I guess I have more maximum HP. If only that meant anything in this run. Oh! That's a good point. Alright. I don't... well, Last Breath is weird, because I think it's... I know it's like a 25% reduction with Last Breath. Is it that one? Yeah, I might just safe swap into ambush. I think I might be fine. I don't exactly know how the speed is calculated with Last Breath, but I know it's a 25% reduction, and it doesn't seem like it's really affected much. Or maybe I'm just too fast for it to be noticeable. It probably is existent. Like, I'm pretty sure if I wasn't using Last Breath, this would be even faster than I actually am currently. That's weird, it's like a reverse ambush there. This be the end. It's the end. One last safe spot. Attempt 1 past the hard part. I swear if Lookman hit me. Gotta check those drawers. You never know, something important might be there. Well then. As long as I don't do something stupid, I win. Unfortunately, I'm stupid, so that's probably still gonna happen. Okay, nothing spawned. Oh wait, no, there's no point checking the other way. Actually, it might not be the dumbest idea to go back and wait for guiding light. Yeah, can we not do more buffs to Sally? She's already one of the most annoying entities because she punishes you for literally just playing the game. You either lose an item or you lose maximum HP, which is actually stupid. There. Flipped inverted backdoor project Unreal. No, Rush just spawned. Small locked room. That's the key. Just in case. Yeah, okay, nothing's probably spawned. Oh, it's... yeah, okay, this room you literally can't spawn an entity. So that's a figure attempt. Okay. I think this is a pretty standard 50. As far as I'm aware. Can't wait for Lookman to secretly be here. That's the way up. Interesting. Bigger isn't lighting up stuff for some reason. Yes, thanks, Guiding Light. I definitely needed to know where the correct door was. There he is. There he goes. Let me just go here before I guess. Well, before I find the last few books. 5, 0, Penta 6, 5, 0, Penta 6. 3 more books. 5, 0, Penta 6, 5, 0, 4, 6. Five zero four six seven. I just wanted to be careful with Lookman. Oh. Okay, nothing. This is a Maximum Overdrive set currently. If you weren't here at the start of the Maximum Overdrive set, then the answer is yes. Okay, really can't spawn it. That was close. Okay, so they're not telling me where I need to go. 54. Oh, okay, that's a closet. Cool. Right there. No, Last Breath is still active. As much as that doesn't look like it's the case, because Sally exists. And she can literally give you more maximum health if you're lower than, I think 50 is the minimum. Alright, let's go. Jeff's shop, if I remember correctly from previous experience, the door is locked. Yep. Hi, Jeff. There's the key. There's the key. Bye, Jeff. I'm not dealing with a light rush or anything. If I had to guess, because you can cause the glitch early if you're fast enough, I think it's just not, something to do with deloading too many rooms. The ambush can't catch up. There. Well, they're in here, so... Yeah, going to be this door. Oh, finally, we get the first A120 safe spot of the stream. Took long enough. I know I can go as soon as A120 is passed, but I just wanted to get a drink of water. Alright, no spawns for the next two rooms, hopefully. Getting an A60 exists. Large basement. There's that, but where's the key? There's the key. Let's go. Anything spawning? Nope. Oh, small lock. That seemed like a very quick A60. Just in case, because A60 is annoying. Oh, that should be A120 safe, I think. Nothing. Just gotta be careful of Lockman, because he can spawn in fire damp rooms. Infirmary. Alright, let's go. Oh, Seek! I was like, what room is this? Has an A120 safe spot. Okay, back to a project room reel. Breaking the spawning formula or whatever you do. It was a thing. It's the key. spawn. Even though A60 should not have been able to spawn... Well, technically that room he potentially could have, but the one before it was a definite no. Oh my god, 4 in a row? Wow. Never had a 4 in a row before. That's not worst time ever. That's, room for more. I mean, at this point, even, like, no difficulty modifiers basically has a rush every other room, if possible. We have nothing? Good. Okay. Lawn painting goes here. No, it doesn't. That's the... Where is it? Please. Oh, it's behind the eyes. Please, eyes. Please, eyes. Great. Well, at least it wasn't a death to stupidity. A death to an unfair eyes placement. Well then, we go again. Not sure if that was even... Well, it probably was possible from some really niche angle. Here's the key. So actually, where the hell is the key? Oh, it's there. No clue how many more attempts, I'm just going to I feel like it. Probably will be soon that I end it because I want lunch, but... yeah. Nothing? Cool. Next room, please. Just gotta do the hard part again. No screech. The lucky part is that once ambush is out of the way, the difficulty drops off the cliff. Okay. Based off of my speed right now, I think Sally did actually do something to the speed. In that previous run. Another identical large lot. If Sally shows up while I still have the lockpick, I'm probably just gonna tank it. Because to be honest, I think the lower speed, the slightly lower speed is actually a bit nicer. Another one of these. And another A120 safe spot to boot. Am I gonna get a cheeky A60? No? Okay. I'll wait out the next ambush though. Is it the room I think it is? It is not. Not an A120, okay. gonna leave the lockpick in case it gets to a dire situation. Do this. Yeah, it was eyes painting on. Path bug, of course. Lovely. A60? Nothing. Converted backdoor project room reel. I didn't get lockpicks, so I can't skip this room. Oh wait, rush just spawned. No screech. You know what, I want to try it. So screech is gone. Is this a safe spot? It is. Hello there. Pretty good, apart from dying to a pretty unfair eyes placement at door 80 something. Apart from that, this hasn't actually been that difficult. Too early. Go away, thank you. I'm not surprised about eyes being the one that messes me up because I've got Last Breath active. Should probably get into that safe spot. It's just annoying when it's a painting room and eyes is on top of one of the paintings, meaning that the only way you can complete the room is to look at a very specific angle, and if you're even slightly off, your run's just over. Wait, Rush just spawned, I think. So it should be spawning out, whatever. I'll wait out the next ambush just to be safe. Well, I'm assuming the correct door is to the left then. Ooh, that was close. That's the key. Alright. Really, eyes? I'll bet that was a bit on me. Being more careful with what direction I was looking. I get lockpicks now, so I don't have to deal with Screech as long. Potentially, I don't need to... Don't know why I looked over there, don't know why I looked over there. There's nothing there. It's no items and no gold. What part of that do I still not understand? Nothing. Could be something. I can react if there is something. Screech really just spawned in, didn't it? Shoot A120. Too early. Forgot where the closet was. Panicked. In another backdoor project room. Okay. Something. Yeah, cool, safe spot. Wait out the next ambush for safety. That was close. That closet sound just didn't play. Spawn. The answer is yes. Oh my god. Timothy will kill me at some point, I'm calling it here. he's not half bugged this time. Thank you. Damp, you're fired. Cry about it. Alright, no spawns, but I'll wait out the ambush. Yeah, let's skip this one, I think. There he is. If I can get rid of ambush faster, that means I can beat this much faster. Actually, that's probably nothing. No spawns in the fire damp room. Get to see a couple frames of ambush. Okay, 1 frame of ambush. Door there, cool. Considering Rush was in that room, I am happy I hid. Means... nope, past it. This door's correct. So this should be a safe spot. Eyes, that's the wrong room. Eyes, that's the complete wrong room. Was that? No, it wasn't. Good, not a A120. Oh. Okay, so there's the key. Surely seek I soon. There is a spreadsheet link in the description that has all modifiers, including the one I'm currently using, basically all the way to the right. So I guess I can show this now while I wait out for any spawns. But yeah, there's a link in the description that reminds me I should probably turn this to blue to indicate that I'm doing this, yeah. Is that blue? Yeah, yeah, I made it more of a yellow just because of what happened last stream, rather than orange. Still wasn't entirely sure if I was going to count it or not, but when I looked at the Make Haste hotel and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not counting that. If I'm counting Make Haste hotel hell based off of the escaped floor text, I'm not counting the faster set since it didn't say that. I really should be keeping track of what rooms rush. Spawned in. So yeah, no, it's not. Not A120. Where's the key? Sweet time ambush. Here's the key. Other side. Oh, this room. Don't risk it. Nice. Man. Alright, that's the hard part over again. Let's hope for not another painting room. What did I just say, game? That goes to there. Goes to there. Goes to there. There. Okay. That was lucky. I do have the bitrate at, I think, the lowest, but the lowest amount of delay. Right, 44. Not getting unfair A60. Okay, cool. What I'm gonna do, unlock the door to get rid of eyes. Use that to determine where I need to go. Carry 120. Dash the closet. Okay. Continue. Oh, is it the plus room? Yeah, it's the plus room, okay. Nope. Nor do I plan to. Anything want to spawn? Yep. Bigger time. Here's the key. Oh, that was close. 50. Are you going to light up stuff this time, Figure? 'Cause you didn't last time. Or do you only do that in 100 for some reason? Oh no, yep, you're lighting up this time. Other side, just check these in case. Book on the other side. Two books on the other side. Right, so what are we working with? 3, 6, 5, 4, X. 365 whatever the last book is. 36543. Cool. Door open. Cool. There is a link in the description to a spreadsheet that has all the modifiers I'm using. Specifically the set in blue on the second tab labeled modifier sets. So yeah. The main thing is Maximum Overdrive. Again and again and again is there. And all rooms entities. Can't spawn. I don't know what room this is specifically. Oh, okay, it's plus. Where is the key? Either on the floor somewhere or there. Yeah, cool. Anything spawning? Probably fine, because it was an A6. Yeah, but A60 just spawned. So it would have to be another A60 that would spawn. Not sure if that is A120 safe, so I think I'm gonna progress. Two lag spikes, interesting. Don't know what that means. A basement room. That's what it means. Alright, there's the key. I mean, I've already made it to door, what's it called? 86. Which only died because of an unfair eyes. So it's definitely possible. And I mean, the hardest part is, like, the beginning. So you've got stuff like Screech to deal with. And then ambush to the, and then a not yet bugged again and again and again ambush, constantly attacking. Basically, after you get past, yeah. Basically, once you get past the first seek chase, he's then bugged. And just stops being able to attack for whatever reason. Gift shop, I think. Yep. Yeah, exactly that. You are hearing ambush and he's not attacking. Good. And he won't attack. You may also notice a lack of Screech, because ambush is, despite ambush not being able to attack, he's still considered active, which disables Screech, which then... Yeah, basically that. Yeah. Didn't know, again and again and again, is to this day still bugged. where if you... Presumably it's if you unload too many runes, which is mainly happens on the first seek chase since ambush stops attacking for a while, then he will just, for whatever reason, stop attacking. How hard is this 1 to 10? Good question. I think. I don't know, 5 at most. Maybe 6. I don't know. It really depends on what specifically 10 equals. It is 2 points, but you know what, I'm gonna risk. Oh, 60. Hi, look, man. Nowhere near, yeah, definitely nowhere near as bad as Nowhere to Hide, and definitely not as bad as pre-patch Make Haste. That's the key. Is the key even down here? That's the other question. There it is. Now, where? Oh, there's the door. Okay, if 10 is almost impossible, then that honestly might even be closer to a 4. No, I think 5 is good. Yeah, most of the difficulty comes from the very beginning, because you actually have to bother dealing with an ambush, who can be a bit unfair, especially since hiding isn't always possible, because he can just take longer than it takes hide to kick you out because of rents due. Oh, the no gold the Algoblender's Payday is not worth the knobs at all. Like, you lose so many knobs by using it. It is not worth it for knobs. In fact, it's so not... like, the gold modifiers are so backwards that when Algoblender on break was still available, that would give you, like, that could get you over 7 times the amount of knobs than you'd normally get, despite being worth minus 50%. And that is the main reason why that modifier doesn't exist anymore. And also hello there. They probably allowed gold to give knobs just to encourage people to collect gold, specifically back when gold... Are you kidding me, game? Specifically when gold wasn't a, wasn't useful for anything else. I suppose I have a safe spot or something. I'll progress. Yeah, I would have been screwed if that was A120. Because I'm not confident in this spot being A120 safe. Okay, well, at least this variant is. Oh. pretty early halt, to be honest. Okay, another one of these rooms. At least it has a 120 safe spot. This variation, at least. It's probably infirmary now that I think about it. We're getting up to that point. Alright. Oh, it's not. This probably is, though. Yeah, that's infirmary. Just wondering what would be the best spot to be in. Because I'm not very confident that this is an A120 safe spot. Honestly, I might try that. Nothing, because it's fire damp room, so I don't need to wait 30 seconds for rush. Oh, another one of these rooms. However, it's the variant with the A120, the definite A120 safe spot, so I don't care. Was that a regular backdoor project room? Not the broken version. I'm not sure if A120 can see through curtains, but even then the problem is I don't think there are any ones that are positioned in a way. I am stupid, there was definitely some that could be positioned in a way that would have been safe on A120. Doesn't matter, I safe spotted him in that broken small locked room. So be careful, because A60 can be a bit jank. Okay. Plus room? Yeah, plus room. Oh, there's the key. I would say it's helping a bit just because time. But I was kind of careful with my modifier planning because I've also got a thing with this where I'm not allowed to use a modifier more than 4 times throughout every single hotel hell set. So I was being very careful to make sure I had a lot of high percentage modifiers remaining for this set. So in fact the set I did for Faster actually has more modifiers at 23 compared to 18 here. Oh my god, that eyes tricked me. Oh, wow, I was way too many rooms off. Whatever. I'll do one more attempt. And probably call it there for today. Yeah, if it isn't obvious from that, I haven't been looking at the dupe numbers at all. The problem with using Make Haste is I have a lot of other modifiers that would be terrible with Make Haste, like key again and again and again. Stuff like that. I was considering Make Haste for this, but it honestly loses more percentage than it's worth. Say hello to Screech again, everyone. Ah, I forgot what's it called. Lockpicks. Doesn't matter. Nothing spawning. Alright, let's go. Go to the safe spot. Because ambush is about to spawn in. Alright, everyone say goodbye to Screech. It's the last time he'll hopefully be appearing this stream. Modifiers? Oh, I think I'm just dead. Oh my god, I really risked that timing, and it paid off. Oh. It's plus room. There's also a fire damp room. Oh, by bread modifiers, do you mean dread modifiers with autocorrect being an autocorrect? Because if that's the case, there is a dread modifier here. It's not Destiny Still Arrives, because I actually managed to get to 150 with less modifiers than I was anticipating. Dread's only really notable if you're in late game of Destiny Still Arrives. Apart from that, he's pretty useless. He's not exactly supposed to be much of a threat. He's supposed to be something to get you to move along. You're taking too long. Oh, come on, Ice! Why? The only things that control how long Dread takes is the modifiers and what room it is. Sort of like 3 tiers of rooms, being regular ones, ones that take a bit of extra time, like locked rooms. So I think I'm not dead. And then boss encounters. And regular rooms, there's some formula that you can use to get the exact amount of time, but it basically, I think it starts at 5 minutes and gets down to 50 seconds, I think it is. And then the Dread modifiers themselves speed up time by 3x and 5x respectively, which is why Dread starts attacking very frequently in the in the greenhouse, since its timer gets as low as 10 seconds before he spawns. Yeah, he can definitely still spawn at Jeff's shop, and just pretty sure that room is quite a long room in terms of his spawning. Like, it might be considered a room that takes a really long time, like a what's it called? Like a boss encounter room, despite it not being a boss encounter. Yeah. But yeah, so short rooms take between 5 minutes and 50 seconds, depending on how far you are into a run. I'm gonna go back. We'll say medium rooms, stuff like locked rooms, fused rooms, basements, etc. give you a lot more time to compensate for the fact that they can take quite a while, especially large locked rooms in particular. Honestly, debatably worse than triple fuse rooms. And then major boss rooms like bigger, the library, nest, dam, etc. They give a flat hour. It doesn't matter how far in the run you are. It's the same amount of time each time. As well as a few other rooms like Jill's shop. Although that hour can be lowered by modifiers. And to answer if I'm going to do this in the mines, no. These runs take forever and the mines takes even longer, so I don't really have much intention of doing it in the mines. Also, there are some more modifiers that would make this even worse. Like, I'm running here goes from a pretty good modifier if you know what to do, to nowhere to hide, but it also makes the game harder. As in, it also makes other parts of the game harder, because it literally causes impossible situations. Where's the key? There's the key. Let me do this just to get the next spawn. Ambush. fine. I highly doubt the outdoor will get access to modifiers, but probably not. Pretty satisfied with just doing it here. So to be honest, the outdoor probably I would imagine would have a chance of a max modifier run actually being possible if it did get modifiers. So what door is it? Right door, okay. Nope, left door. That one. Don't fail me this time, eyes. Cool. Not really into Roblox horror. Majority of them I find kind of meh. Tend to miss the point of horror. At least that's from my perspective. Are you really doing this again? It was in the exact same place. Just gonna be careful because A60 is weird. I'm definitely sure that there are some actual gems out there, but it's really just not helped with the bunch of cookie cutter games that there are. Like, even like I've tried playing a remake of Late Rush, of a really well-known, or a really good horror game, Lightbulb, which unfortunately has long since broken and probably won't be unbroken because the developer, Zeekers, is no longer using Roblox. And that completely screwed up the game itself, relying more on ways to this could be interesting. Relying mainly on stuff like cheap jump scares rather than actual horror stuff. And yes, the same Zeekers that made stuff like Lethal Company. I really need to play through his games again. specifically upturned and it steals. Arch locked of some kind? That arch locked. Yeah. Really wish the upturn got more popularity. It's still a really fun game. Even has some really cool speedrun strats. Another large locked. Seems like it. What side? Oh. Not really, and it's mainly because Roblox is a lot more optimized for like 3D multiplayer games. Those type of games definitely exist, and Bird would definitely know. But late rush, nice. Different game engines are a lot more optimized for different things. Hopefully the hard part is ending soonish. There's the key. Let me do this just to be safe, because I don't know what side it is. Okay, well, I was on the correct side. I'm pretty sure there is a superliminal clone on Roblox already. Actually, wait, nothing should spawn because it's Rush just spawned. Yep, there we are. Cool, and that ends the hard part. left. Cool. Really keep meaning to actually play the Foundation again. As much as I say I'm not really interested in, what's it called? Doors-like games, that one... Well, to be honest, I think... Actually, I need to check DM history with Elbow. No, it's below. Okay, no. Oh, yeah, so Elbow is... who got me. Wanted to play that with me. Where's the key? There's the key. Okay, room they can't spawn in. Just in case, because A60 is weird. Cool. Now look, man, this is my safe spot, not yours. Alright, it's figure time. No, I might as well grab... Oh, that was close. Might as well grab the alarm clock. It's not like there's anything else I can replace it with. One on the other side of there. There it is. One there. I feel like I hear another. Okay. What are we working with? 3 square, hexa, circle. 3 square, hexa, 0. Oh. Yeah, that explains a bit. Let me just pop that there. Rare case of actually using an alarm clock. Three square, 2 circle. 3 square, 2 2. No, 3 2 2 2. No, 3220. 3220. 3207? That is the third time in a row that the door has not opened. Oh, key. No, because it sort of comes into an issue of this is the fourth time I'm using again and again and again, I'm pretty sure, which means that that would break my 4 modifier rule, to be honest. Kind of interesting how the 3 most recent unique people who have said something in chat all have the number 2 in their name. Or username. Ah, Jeff. Yeah, it's your alt, but it still has the number 2 in it. So cry about it. No, not the 2 chain. Ultimate was one of my most played games, so the answer is yes. No, never mind, it's actually a lot lower than I thought. But I have over 250 hours in it. So there's your answer. Are you kidding me, game? And there's an eyes on top of a painting. Again. Got it. Okay, crisis averted. Yeah, that I don't I probably wouldn't ever do an ultra cool video like that because it's not really my style of content. I have an idea of something that I might do, but that would be after full release happens, and probably after all 10 encore levels are available. No, one cockroach can't spawn. But it spawned already. So, I guess we're sticking to the right. Sure. Here's the key. And there's the lever. So if I just stick to the left, I'll eventually make it. I wasn't really paying attention to my direction, so probably will. Oh, never mind. Yeah, yellow cubes, I'm pretty sure are supposed to be floats, which can't spawn in the first place, so that's probably why there hasn't been any. Remember, floats are not essential items, so that's why they can't spawn. I'm saying this, why do alarm clocks still spawn? They're definitely not essential. But to be honest, it's probably an oversight if I had to guess. Is this the... oh, okay, yeah, it's the variant with the A120... the definite A120 safe spot. Yeah, I don't like that A60 just stopping. I am going to wait a very long time to make sure that A60 doesn't suddenly start going again. That's exactly why I didn't want to go through it. And, yeah. I have not heard of Fear and Hunger before. But yeah, I'm not going through that mess again. Just in case. There is a safe spot over here, however it is not A120 safe. But then we have infirmary, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I've been quite careful with doors after that death. Oh, halt. Okay, cool. So I was having to try find an A120 safe spot. Oh damn. Okay, that's fine. Cool. What's not cool is this is a painting room. Okay, tall painting there. I swear, eyes, if you're near one of the paintings, I'm going to be annoyed. You're near this one. It's fine. Alright. Gonna wait here to make sure Rush doesn't spawn in. Haven't really tried the pressure update. Not really on my radar of things to do. Not things I want to do. Eyes, that's the wrong room. You're really not good at this, are you? The thing is, I don't really like pressure in comparison to doors. I just find it a lot more boring with gameplay. Although, actually, in saying that, I think some of the issues I had with it will likely have been fixed with the most recent updates. So I probably will try a couple runs at some point. Yeah, no rush. Really depends. Because like I just said, I don't really enjoy pressure that much, especially in comparison to doors. Yeah, I can't be bothered finding the key. I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. Oh, I hope guiding light's up now. No, it's not. Go up now? There we are. Laziness. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's the correct door. Go! You're a little slow, Seek. Oh wow, that was a really light Seek. Who knows? Go, 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 go. Have to be a large basement. Oh my god, that's bad. It's not the fire damp I'm concerned about, by the way, it's dread. Okay, now it should be the fire damp I'm concerned about. Still like 10 seconds or something, but, you know. Oh, there's the key. Swear if this is another painting room at 86. It's not. Okay, no more rooms, entities. It's not over yet. So this could be screwed up over here. In greenhouse. Okay. Yep, you were not where I thought you were. Safe spot. Fire damp. I'm pretty sure this guarantees that rush won't spawn, but I'm just gonna be extra safe. And take a drink of water as well. Cool. Safe spot, cool. Safe spot. That was almost a snare. No, Rush used to be guaranteed at 97. It didn't matter what you did, he would spawn there, but after some update, I think it might have actually been the Modifier update potentially, or the Hunt update. One of those two changed it so he was no longer guaranteed, I think. And if it wasn't either of those, it would have been the Mines update since Greenhouse got revamped. But he is not guaranteed at 97 anymore, but in exchange he can spawn at 98. Since that was close. No safe spots. Okay. I'll just hide. Okay. 2-rush greenhouse, quite lucky. The fire damp rooms did exist, so you know. Okay. So, I'm wondering what happens if I use the alarm clock right now? Like, use the alarm clock, pull the lever, does it attract figure? I'm debating on doing it, but it's also an untested thing, so and it could cause rage issues or something, I don't know. So, I'm debating if I want to do it. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go on a bathroom break and hope that guiding light has shown up by the time I get back. Be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Is guiding light there? Doesn't... Oh, yep, no. Basically, as I did that. With this challenge, I think this is... I honestly don't know, but with this set, this is the first door 100. Screw it, I'll do it. Okay, that was worth it. Good to know. I will be bringing alarm clocks to 100 in the future. And yeah, also, yeah, that was a lot in one room. Well, to be honest, that room does typically have a lot, like a majority of them in there. The only exception was skip leg day runs where there was like one in there and then none in there. I think even the faster run was like that. 1, 3, 9, 6, 5, 8, 10, 4, 7, 2. Nine, 8, 6, 7, 10. Cool. 10, 7, 8, 4, speed. Sounds like Bigger lost me. I think the best part of this is I said this was going to be my last attempt. So that's a good way to end off. And that means one more set is left, and 2 modifiers remain. Now, how many concussions has the Robloxians had at this point with the amount of times they fall down this elevator? Yeah, I'm not going to be doing chat control at the now because I want to get lunch at 3 in the afternoon. But next stream, one last set to do. And yeah, it's chat control and my knees are killing me, are the remaining 2. Let me just quickly update the modifier list. So we had Maximum Overdrive. Please tell me this stays, otherwise I'm going to have to do something good. Lights Out is up to 3. Payday is up to the max of 4. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Out of Stuff is now out 1. Delta is at the maximum of 4. Key is at the maximum of 4. Last Breath is officially done. Maximum Overdrive I've already marked off. Injuries is up to 2. Worst Time Ever is up to 3. Battle of Wits I think is at 4 now. Think Faster. That actually... what? Oh, that is actually up to 4. So again and again set. Maximum Overdrive. Good Time and Faster. Okay. So that's correct. I like how this ambush is still trying to attack. 4 Eyes, again and again is up quite high. Rain Stew is at the maximum of 4. Run From It is at 2. Bug Problem I think is at... oh, it's at 3. Oh, yeah, I'll get onto the Think Faster thing in a bit. Problem. Room for More is at the maximum of 4. And Lookman is at the maximum of 4. Cool. So that just leaves these 20 modifiers, I think it is. Yep. And I have here either electrical work or bad electrical work, because I can do both. But that's a future me problem. So yeah, very successful stream. That's for sure. So, yeah. Goodbye, chat. Have a good rest of your day. Hello, new person. You've come at the worst time ever, because we're ending. See ya.